we are back on the vertical. So yeah, I'm gonna continue with other stuff that I can work on while we get the packaging issues fixed. So I can continue with the project. Yesterday I was testing metahumans. I don't think I'm gonna use them. It's just a lot more work and the results are not so sweet. When it comes to the animation side of things, doesn't really look so nice. So definitely gonna step away from them, but it was a nice little test yesterday. So what are we going to do today? I think we should probably just continue with all the different things I need for the demo. And all these mechanics and things I'm gonna be doing, we can just move them to the other project once we get the fixes going. Also, kind of want to work on the jetpack as well a little bit, but let's focus on all the little things that I need to do for this demo. I got a little list here, and these are going to be independent from the template, so it doesn't really matter if my project is not packaging right now. We can always continue working. Okay, so we got the tutorial going, and I should have probably just, yeah, I spent maybe like one day trying to fix the packaging issues, but I should have just continued and let Weber figure that out, because it's definitely something, there's definitely something going on with the latest version of the template. After he did some updates, I think we got some issues. So yeah, there's a couple of things I want to get going today. I also have sounds for the worms. Some sounds I recorded. That will be very cool. I would like to implement those. Yeah, the animations of the jetpack definitely need more work, but we got the basics. So after the worm kills me, it does not attack anymore. Okay, that's another thing I need to fix. All right, so I want to open my notes and see what are we going to continue with. Yeah, there's so much I can work on. Like I just got stuck a little bit trying to fix the packaging issues, but now I'm like, no, there's a lot of stuff I can be working on. So let's continue with the push. Let's keep pushing the project and see if we can get the demo. Just going to make a little list. Things I need to need to fix. The worm does not attack the player after respawn. Worm stun VFX. Appears almost on the player. And let's see what else. This poison that the cocoon releases, we need to make the VFX bigger. Cocoon poison gas VFX need to represent real area. And also we need another checkpoint. We need another checkpoint, maybe here. Okay. These are worm spawners. Maybe we can have another one there. Okay. There's another thing that happens. If the cocoon, if I kill the cocoon and I respawn, the cocoon reappears. The cocoon respawns. Poison, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's so much I could be doing instead of focusing on the packaging stuff. Okay, we got the sounds. There's this little cinematic I want to do. Can also focus on that. I want to add more pieces of debris near the crash site. Tutorial needs to show how to modify the weapon. Pick the weapon, flashlight, aim, scope, find water, food, ammunition, kill worms in the process, fight the cocoons, more worms, fight the drones. I was thinking of finding a key to unlock a door with like explosive barrels, so then I can place them to unlock like a bigger door, so I can enter the industrial facility. That could be cool. I have like this fish model that could be in the water. You need to kind of like dodge it when you're trying to cross the bridge. Okay, so let's see, what are we going to do? Also, I wanna try something because I think the swimming got broken now. Oh, this is unloaded. Okay. All right. So let's see if the swimming is working or not. I think it is. The volume is it's not there yet. Oh, I think it's working. Ah, this is what happened. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, swimming is working. It keeps on swimming after. Oh, keeps on swimming after it landed. Okay. Okay, that's what we need to fix. Wow, I really like how that looks. Okay, so I was thinking maybe we could block some of this. We could probably block some of this area here, and then maybe we could have some kind of gate here that we need to blow up. That could be nice. Let's try that. Want to get an idea of like what's going to happen in the demo. I thought of making some kind of like fence or something, but like let's use actually rocks. I think it makes more sense. That could be nice. Let's get rid of that. I might actually get rid of those two. Alright, so it will be very cool to have some kind of gate here. These things here, I'm not sure. Don't really feel like they make too much sense in there. Totally forgot about changing the thumbnail. Yeah, the vertical stream is pretty much dead for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I like this way better. And here we are like, oh, what's that? There's like a human-made structure, huh? And here we have some kind of gates. That'll be very cool. I'm actually liking this way better. Wow, that looks kind of cool. Definitely cannot have this rock just going into that like that. But we can push it just a little bit. And this drone cannot be there. Yeah, this drone, let's actually hide it a little bit more, so you don't get to face it like right away. It could probably be somewhere here. Okay, they don't like to be focused. This rock is the shape is not so sweet, but I do like the size. We can definitely work on that shape. Get something more interesting there. Alright. Tomorrow is Monday, and hopefully we will get a fix. That's so nice. I like the terrain. It goes like very natural actually. Looks like some kind of erosion here. Looks very nice. Now that makes way more sense. And we start stepping into the industrial zone. Now these drones can see us. Yeah, we need to fight those drones. Need to make sure that I get rid of all those print strings and clean that drone logic a little bit, because there's a lot that we are not using. I don't want any print strings on the demo. Oh, I never been killed with the the tortoise. It's a cool enemy. And oh yeah, we haven't touched any respawn points, so go back to 0. This is the drone trying to spawn a sound, but we are not using that one. Alright. Okay, cool. So oh, this is also loaded. Let's hide that. We had some rocks in there. I think it's part of the outpost town. Yeah, those rocks should be part of the other data layer. Okay, so let's try to get something cool for these rocks and see what's up. Maybe this one might work better. Ah, it's okay. That's a interesting shape for now. Maybe we can have some kind of door here, and it needs some kind of key that you find somewhere here. Yeah. To do that, we need a cool door, something like this. Could be like, pretty sure this is not gonna open. So we need to do the trick that we did before. Oh, okay, well, that worked. In this case, we just want. Actually, maybe we can. Yeah, we can just use this thing. It's not bad. So we have this door here, which has a key. Yeah, maybe we can leave the blow up stuff for later in the town. That's very cool. The key is used, I believe, and the door cannot be locked again. Okay. So I want to see if we can turn that door into a locked door. Yep, right there. DK. Okay, poof, and it's gone. All right, that's kind of cool. So let's see if we can actually get that logic. Just gonna make a copy and see. Okay, sweet, that works. What if we actually copy this logic? And put it here. Hey, Sisa. Just continuing with the project on my unpackageable project, and I asked Weber to see if he can fix the latest version, because the latest version is not packaging. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff I can do while I wait. Yesterday I was playing with metahumans a little bit, but decided not to use them. Just wanted to check out the metahuman creator inside the engine and see how that works with the project, but not very happy with how the animations look. Okay, so no, this is not gonna be like that. We need to actually copy the master logic into That's cool. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, I got a list of things I want to do for the tutorial. Sorry, for the demo. So I'm just gonna focus on that. And also, I was looking at the latest tutorial that Weber put out, and he said that the template is coming to like a very it's coming to like a very I mean, how to say it, he's finishing with all the features he wants to add, so he will be focusing more on documentation and tutorials than actually updating the template. So I'm very happy to hear that. He's like, I'm not gonna be making any big changes to the template anymore, just gonna be fixing bugs and making proper documentation and not proper documentation, but like video documentation and stuff. So pretty happy. So as soon as I get a version of the template that packages and works nicely, I'm not gonna update anymore. So I'm pretty excited about that. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about those packaging issues. I'm gonna let Weber fix them, and for now I can continue with my project. I'm not gonna stress out too much with that. Okay, so okay, let's see if we can actually unlock this door. I want to make this big door unlockable with a key. Hey, we could, yeah, I'm so used to streaming, I'm like, might as well just stream. Yeah, my vertical stream is dead, like 0 viewers right there. Something happened to my vertical. It's absolutely dead. I need to test it one day, just doing vertical and not horizontal. So I'm getting even like more people now on the horizontal. Yeah, the mystery continues. Okay, let's see if we can get that. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, this is the closing logic. This is the opening logic. Let me see if this works. Yeah, let me check that, Cisa. Just give me a second to disactivate data layer. We don't need this data layer logic for now. Okay. Okay, then I'm just gonna get the meshes. see if this works. This is R. This is L. R, okay. So, okay. Let's see if we can unlock it. Yeah, let me test this and I will join the. Give me a second, just to check this. It's unlocking that door, but I think the logic happens in here. All right. Oh, here's the logic. Here's the logic, but I wanna see what happens if we bypass this branch and just jump in there. Sorry, Cesar, let me check this door. Sorry, I thought you heard me on the stream. Let me just check this door and see if I can open. Okay, it unlocks the little door. it unlocks the little door, but I want to see if I'm getting like this triggered, so we can play the animation on the other one. Shouldn't be that. Sorry, what is that? But I'm trying to trigger the big door, the metal one. This huge thing here. So I want to see if I'm plugging into the right side or not. Let's see. Oh, it is. Let me share here. It's it is playing. Yeah, it is triggering. It's just not moving the door. That's strange. Mine are going to like slide, like supermarket doors kind of thing. I have the logic there, and I want to see if it actually triggers here. So we are getting something that's going here. I want to open this big one. It should look like this. It should look like this one. Let me show you. That's strange. Everything's triggering. I'm not sure why we're not getting that to move. So it should. It says to open the door, find the item door key. We find the key, and this is what I'm trying to see here. Update. Open close door. It's going through this thing. Let's bypass. This and push it there. There's something in there that is not allowing me to push this, because I do have here the lerp, so they can move to the sides and stuff. Let's see. All right, let's give it one more try, and then we can check your stuff. Sorry, I was just seeing if. Is it getting open? What? No. Yeah, the small one, it's supposed to open, but it's not triggering. And then we have door up, delay, door L. Okay, no, sorry, this space here is part of the opening logic. Uh-huh. So maybe I'm missing this piece. It, yeah, this one opens a left side, right side, and there's a door that goes up. So it's a triple door. uh, it was just to delay the player from actually looking at the other side of the door while I load the data layer behind it. It was like it was meant to be a loading screen. Yeah, just like Batman Arkham Asylum, like you get like these super cool doors that scan your face and stuff, but you're actually just loading the next area. Okay, is it doing something? Oh, okay, it's opening right there. Ah, it's moving to the wrong side. Ah, so it is doing something. There you go. Yeah. No, it's working. Yeah, something like that. So I want this to be closed right here. I want this area to be closed, and you need to pick up like a key where maybe somewhere here, and you go through there. No. We are not in that stage. We need to package the game first. All right, let's see what you got. Oh, nice. Hey, how's it going? We're looking at Cisa's game. Yeah, I'm using the RPG engine. Oh wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. That's very cool. Let me put you on the other speaker, so people can hear you on. So yeah, we're looking at Cisa's game, and he's making a tutorial level. Uh, Let me push this on the other one. 1 second.
Is my game or my water screen is super dark. I can't see anything. Fuck. I have to increase the brightness. Brightness. Okay, my monitor is shit. It's like full brightness, but yeah. How is the brightness for you?
I think it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, your main monitor is probably good. My second monitor is that bad. I can see only dark, basically. And it's on full brightness. That's weird.
No, I haven't tested
But
the orb, man.
that was the thing. It was thought like you have like the tutorial, and then there's these doors until you complete the tutorial thing. Then it will open these doors.
That's very cool.
For
Yeah,
example, you have to do an attack, then it will open a new enemy. You have to block an arrow, and then I don't know, small attack, and then it will open, and so on.
Hey Storm, I didn't see you're there. Yeah, it looks very nice. You just need to have this a little brightness setup at the beginning of your game, so the players set up the brightness for their own monitor. So you make sure that they're not gonna see the game too dark.
Yeah, I still don't have a preview picture or something. I have to edit and then test it out, like how dark is my game, how dark is the picture, and so on. That would be annoying. But what do you think? Is it fine? Would you change anything here?
I mean, can you play a little bit? Let's see. Okay, we are able to see the lava from your character camera. That's very nice.
Yeah. And the other side sees basically the mountains and a little bit of the lava in some specific places. Maybe I will reduce his voice. It's a little bit too loud.
Oh, it's okay. You can have it like so you can hear it very close. And oh yeah, that orb map that they gave on Fab, that looks very, very cool. Definitely need to check
that's
out.
basically the ground and the mountains from this orb thing.
Oh, nice. So you're using the orb map on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So the ground is the orb thing, and these rocks are, and the lava and so on is from other things.
That's very nice. So on this tutorial, what do you do here? Like show the attacks and stuff?
Yeah, you will start here, and the first thing will show like do an attack. Then you do an attack and kill the enemy. Then the door is opening. Then another thing is do a hard attack, and then the door is opening. And then you have block an attack to block an arrow. Then maybe use this skill here, and then this. Oh, look at this! The post processing is destroying my skill. It's like super bright here.
It does look super bright.
Yeah, I'm not even sure why. But you notice the small lightning bug? Look, if I'm going here, do you see? It's like I'm having light on me. You see this?
On the rock?
And on the lava here. Look, if I'm here, there's no light on me. But if I'm going over here, I'm like little bit red light on me.
Your armor is so shiny that you're shining light on the rock, I think.
Oh, that could be true. I never thought about it. I thought it's because of my light here. But it's on channel 1.
The only thing I'm thinking of, like,
what?
The only thing that comes to mind when I see this is that it looks very epic. It looks like you are like about to fight the final boss in the game, and then you go into your castle.
Yes, but actually you already fought the final boss and killed him, and then you are coming back. From hell.
But do you know, like, my point is kind of like, it's a little bit anticlimactic. Like, you're coming from the hottest point of the story down to the beginning.
Yeah.
So I don't know, I really like this level. You should probably save it for like the final boss or something.
But my thing was like you was in hell and you killed basically the devil, and then you are going back here through this thing, and then you are coming out here, and then this cinematic place and so on.
But do you like, you know, in my mind I'm like, okay, so you came from hell, you kill like the biggest like boss, like the biggest demon in hell, and then you come back to a castle to fight like normal soldiers, you know.
Yeah, okay, but it's only because you know it. I mean, the player will only know it looks like you killed the boss, but for example, if you die, it's a small hint, I will show you. If you die here, there will be someone laughing. That's basically one hint. Who is that? And you will find out that in the end he is not really dead. And if you die here or anywhere, you will get back at another level, basically a demon will revive you, and you can retry and so on. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it might work. It might work better, like if you are kind of like chained in hell, and then you break from the chains, and then you go back and look for the demon who chained you, something like that.
Or maybe like that, yeah. But I'm not sure how I would integrate that. Because my thing was you basically went on a mission and you returned like two months later or so, and then you find basically here all your friends dead and poisoned and so on here, and these guys basically betrayed you. He just they waited for you until you are like weak after the fight to betray you. That was basically the idea.
But do you explain this to the player, like through like the cinematic and like or text?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this cinematic there will be this little bit, but I will modify it. That they will also say that they poisoned your friends and so on, and the cinematic now says like that they betrayed you and waited for you and so on. But yeah, like in hell, chained is also a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're very clear with what happened and you're communicating that to the players, that's fine. And you
Do you know this?
You probably go back.
Do you know this? You basically told me the story of this. That's so good. It's like he's coming here, and this is the Kane, the vampire king, and he's the only one who has wings, and he basically betrays him, break his wings, throws down him here in hell, and then he is trapped in hell.
But at the end, you go back to fight the demon, or what is?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
The real one.
In hell, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again in hell, basically where you come from.
Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But I mean, I built here only the tutorial hell thing. The real hell will be way bigger and so on.
Okay. No.
But
as long as you go back and you go back to hell and like make an environment like looking like this, but like more epic. Maybe you're closer to the lava, and maybe you fight him like inside a ring of lava or something like that, like an island surrounded by lava and stuff.
That would be cool if he can modify the environment, like if he controls this and can basically say like he can create lava rings and so on. Well, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, but I mean, I can show you a quick sketch of what I was thinking of.
Yeah, sure.
But that would be nice, yeah, if you can move like part of the environment and stuff.
Yeah, that would be insane. I'm not even sure how to do that in Unreal, that I can modify the environment dynamically. I mean, special effects is easy, but like modifying the real environment, I'm not sure. And like to a degree where you are basically painting lava on the ground. Maybe I will just use for some special effects for it. But I got a package. It's pretty nice. Where is it? What the fuck? Where is it again? I mean, this Unreal structure drives me crazy. I basically put everything that I built myself under top down, and the other shit here is third-party things or so on.
Yeah, sometimes the folders are not even named the way that the asset is named in the Fab Store, so it's like, where the heck is this?
Insane. these things is so.
Oh, you
these
see, you have
animations-
chain animations right there.
Where's chained?
The one that looks like an X on top, Anim 16.
Yeah.
There you go.
I could put my main character like chained on a thing, and you break free or so.
And then you add
That's
like
nice,
a crow. How do you call those blackbirds?
Who eat your organs?
It's just sticking, like 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 biting your left eye.
Where is it? I have an animation. These ones. No, not this one. Where basically eat the other guy. Where the fuck is it? Okay, this one is eaten. Basically, who gets eaten? But where's the eat thing? Is it this? Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, that's scary.
And I thought about, because if you play, you can look down here, right? And I thought adding like demons eating humans here on these rocks and in the lava, and there's fire around them and so on.
Yeah, definitely. It might be a little bit too far away. Maybe you can have them on the bridge itself.
Yeah, or maybe even here and you just kill them. I mean, I think everyone can kill them here in the tutorial thing. I think it would be not that hard. I will give you anyway like 1 billion HP. So I think you can't die.
Nice. Oh, it's looking
That's really cool.
Yeah, yes. As long as you go back to hell and like and finish it off like with something like more epic than the tutorial itself, I think you're good.
And I think you're right that my armor is reflecting that because of the material and not because of my lightning.
Might be the shininess, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I never thought about that.
Yeah, look
and the
at
other
this.
thing is, what do you think about this idea? I have basically these knights right here, and let me show you. I just killed the other ones. That's a placeholder animation. So
I'm not seeing the. Okay, now I'm seeing. Okay, give me a second to bring my coffee. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Basically, I thought about this idea. If they attack me, they do like a fire sword trace. Here, for example, let them attack me.
Fire sphere trace?
Like this one. You see that there's like a sword trail. Yeah.
I think my stream is frozen. Let me check.
Oh yeah, it's also frozen for me. Wait. I will restart. Oh no, I'm watching you stream.
Okay.
No, okay, wait. I will kill again the other ones.
I stopped streaming. Now
So-
I can see.
Do you see now?
Yeah, it's like a fire attack.
Yeah, but I thought instead that they're doing this fire sword trail, that their sword is burning all the time, and do it without this fire thing. Let me show you how I meant it. I'm not sure what is better. do. Where the fuck is his weapon? Here. Oh no, I have to do it here. This fucking preview is always broken. So.
You want the Niagara to be infinite?
Yes, and without this fire thing here. Maybe like this one. Where is it? Like this, but infinite fire thing. Let me show you. And I'm not sure what's better.
I think you should just turn the fire on when the attack is happening. I think it makes more sense.
Basically, like it's now.
Yeah, like you had it. If you have it on all the time, it's gonna be too noisy.
Oh no, the fire on the sword itself is pretty small, right? It's like here. No, you have to go to the animation.
No, but you know what I mean. Like having it on all the time might be too noisy. It's nice to have it like on and off.
But do you think so? Because let me show you. System. So. And then I can remove this one. It would be even less noise because basically they have like this, but let me show you. But when they are attacking, there's no fire trail, like this. Or do you think it's
I think
noisy?
it's nicer to have it off and on, like you initially had it. Like it's way more easy for the player to notice like that they're getting attacked.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. They will never know like that.
It's a better indicator that these guys are attacking you.
That's true. Is it like that now? Why the preview is always broken? It's annoying. It's like for all my characters now. And I had the idea that your ultimate attack doesn't do any damage, but it slows time for an area. Like your enemies are super slowed down. But I think it's good like that. Is it?
You know something
Okay.
I would like to learn in Unreal, like how to do like physical based hit reactions. So if you hit the character on the chest, it will react up to the chest. That'll be crazy for your game.
But I think it's too much for my game because it's top down.
I think you will.
You know what I mean? Because you will never notice if you hit him in the arm or in the shoulder. Or...
No, but like I think you will still be able to see it. Maybe too much for your game, but definitely such a cool thing.
I have this one. Let me show you. Right now I have if you kill one, he have like a static death animation here, and then physics. The same for this one. He will roll like this, and then physics will be enabled and so on. But I could also do only where is it? Death here. Start death animation. What the fuck? Where the fuck is it called? Ah, here. Here. I could do it also like full physics death. For example, if I kill one guy now, he will just die however I hit him.
I see. No, I like the death animation, then the physics.
Yeah, I think so too. It's sometimes weird how they die. I think the other way around is better. So let me commit. Doo-doo. Yeah, and now I have to basically build this tutorial system how we wanted to do it. It will be fun.
What system?
I'm not even the tutorial thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it will be basically like you did it, just with I have to listen for blocks, and only in this tutorial thing for blocks, in the next one for attacks and so on. Yeah, let's see how difficult that one will be. I have like I think I will need like a tutorial component for my hero, and also multiple actors, and they have to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
That will be fun.
Yeah, let me know if you wanna check the logic I got. Maybe you can build from there.
I saw it already, but I think I will need it more complicated. Because I also want, basically, if you hear, I want to show here like a little window that is playing a video that shows what do you have to do. For example, it shows attack him, and then you see how it should look like, and then then you do it basically.
I do need a little window with a video as well for the how to equip the modifications of the weapon. I think it would be the easiest way. A little video.
Do you mean like in your inventory and so on?
Maybe just a window that pops up, and it shows you the steps with a little text underneath, like double click your weapon, click on the flashlight socket, equip your flashlight, something like that.
Let's see. If I build it, I can just send you it.
Yeah, I think making a video might be the easiest thing for that.
I build a tutorial thing, and then I can just send you the blueprints and components, and then you can just use it. I will also build it like that you have a file where you can define the tutorial steps, like just click new tutorial step, and then add a reference and so on. And that's it. At least that's my plan.
Sorry, what you said?
And then you could also just use it.
Oh, the tutorial logic. Oh, sorry. Okay, I get confused with this setup. You mean the tutorial logic?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will build it. This is like data driven, and then you can just open it, like here in my thing, with the
with like
skills.
C++ subsystems and stuff.
I'm not sure if I even need it, because I think. I mean, I could use that, but it's almost the same if I use a component, I think. But it will be data driven, like here for my attacks. For example, this is like the default attack, right? This left right thing. And I can define like the damage, the mana cost, and so on. And then I can also define, if I hit someone, what effect do I expect? For example, blood and spark, right? But the other thing is, you have like, for example, the knight who reacts to this blood and spark, and he has like his own blood component. And for example, this one will have real blood, right? But if you hit a demon, his blood reaction will be like green or something. Or if you hit a metal thing, then screws will fall down. I don't know.
That's cool.
For example,
I need something like that for my game.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I can show you that. It's actually pretty easy, but I'm again not sure how to integrate it into your template.
Yeah, we do have an impact system, and I was talking about this with Weber the other day. He sent me like a notify system, but um, also Sherry showed me like an interface. So depending on what interface does the enemy has, it's gonna bleed green or red or black or whatever.
Yeah, that was my first approach, but I think it's worse because then you have a lot of interfaces, but you don't need it. You need basically just a type. Like here, you just need to say, okay, this enemy can bleed. However, it will look like. I mean, maybe blood is not the best name. Maybe it should be like dripping or something, right? Because it could be oil from machines and demon blood from demons and so on, right?
Uh huh.
Yeah, but we can take a look at it then. Maybe we can integrate it somehow. By the way, what do you think about if the player doesn't even have a UI? For example, here, I'm not sure if I should even keep that. I mean, my design thing was that you have no cooldowns, that it feels like fluent, and the game should be balanced around it, right? I can, for example, do all the time this, if I want. Right? The only limiting thing is mana here. So and now I don't have any mana more. And I'm not sure if I need a UI even. I mean, it kind of takes the immersion away. If I'm looking at the screen in the middle, I can still see this mana bar and health bar, and I don't know. I don't like it that much, I think.
No, you need to change the design of it for sure. I wouldn't have bars. I will probably add some kind of like
I mean, the bar thing, I pick bars because your thing will be scaled. Like, you start with 100 HP, and you will have like permanent upgrades, and you will have like 150, 200, and so on later on. And then it'll be hard with like heart icons or so. Do you know what I mean? Then you would render like 20 hearts in the end.
Yeah, I think that might look nicer.
Maybe, I don't know. Or what was my other thought? Just remove it completely, and based on your health, you will hear a heartbeat. For example, if you are close to full health, you will hear no heartbeat. But if you are close to death, you will hear a heartbeat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could do it like that with a post-process effect, where you have like your typical kind of like reddish color on the edge of your screen.
Can you repeat it? I didn't get it.
You know, like shooters, when you get shot, there's like a red border around your screen edge, kind of thing.
Yes.
Maybe something like
Do
that.
you mean? What do you like more? Like a health thing here, or like this blood thing and maybe a heartbeat? I mean, the only downside is you will not know how much mana you have then.
I think you should probably have like visual indicators, like some kind of UI. Maybe a little heart or something that fills up and down, but like very tiny. You don't need to like the ones you have right now are very big. Doesn't really. And maybe you can have like some kind of like a potion kind of thing for the mana. The icon goes up and down. Something interesting, like, because the bar.
Oh, that's a good idea. Like a potion that will be like emptied even more and more.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like the Diablo. They have like two spheres. They have like the red sphere and the blue sphere. But maybe you can do it in a different way. Maybe you can do it like some kind of like heart and like potion, but like very tiny.
I actually like the orb idea. One up here and one up here in the corners.
Yeah, you can make them small, and when they are full, they disappear.
Yeah, I think so too. That's basically how my enemies work. If they are like full health, they don't show their bars.
I think that makes sense.
Like here. For example, here they don't show any health bars, right? Just if I hit them. Na good. Yeah, I think I will do it like that. I will build a tutorial here and build later on the real hell level, basically, when you go back and to when you kill all the night bosses and so on.
That sounds good. But yeah, I think I'll try to see if I can get that door going, because I'm going out a little bit later. So wanna get some progress after almost 2 days of trying to unsuccessfully building packaging my project.
Yeah, I was a little bit watching you stream yesterday, but I wasn't not in chat, just watching on the side.
So yeah, but that's not a big deal. Like I got a lot of other stuff I can be working while we fix. So no problem.
Okay, nice. Then I will watch your stream on the side and chat a little bit with you.
Oh shit. Yeah, that will be nice. So yeah, let me know if you need any other opinion on your stuff.
Yo, nice. That helps a lot because if you are building for yourself, you basically never know because you've seen this thing like 1 billion times already, and it gets boring at some point, right? Because for example, my throne level, I played it like 100 times already. I'm not even sure if it will play my own game at the end. Because I built it, I played every little thing and tested everything and so on. And there's no surprises anymore and so on, right?
No. It needs to be fun for yourself. Even though you made it, it needs to be fun for yourself.
Yeah, but it's not that fun because, for example, you will know the story, right? You will know every change in story and so on.
Yeah, but there's still like challenges you need to go through.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, and it will be anyway fun to see if it's too hard or not. I'm still not sure.
Yeah, that's the hardest. You need to.
I mean, there's for sure a skill gap because if I'm really trying, I can get cleared these 2 rooms here without getting one hit, right? But if I'm like sloppy, then maybe I will die in the first room.
No, you need to test this with like a lot of people. You need to test with people who don't really play much games, people who, all kinds of people. Like you need to test it with like hardcore players, and you need to test it with like casual players and see what they think about the difficulty, and have them record their playthrough with OBS, and you can see it and see what's going on.
Oh, by the way, that's actually a good idea, because if you finish the tutorial here, I could make this thing longer, where you just have to fight 1 or 2 demons or something, just to warm up, right? Because if you have only do the tutorial, and then you jump here in this level, then it will be pretty hard to... you never fought anyone, right? And then you have like to fight 8 knights.
yeah, you definitely need to have some enemies in the tutorial. Yeah, and also when people are playtesting your game, have them also have the microphone on, so you can like
Oh yeah.
you can like record their playthrough and their like reactions to it. So that's the thing, and it's kind of hard. It's kind
By
of
the
hard
way,
to find people for playtest. Like you need people uh, who who maybe are not too close to you to give you like an honest opinion.
that's one of the issues. If I ask like my friends, they will all say, "Yeah, it's nice" and so on.
Yeah, you need to test it with like people that are going to be honest and be like, oh no, dude, this is I didn't like this part, or that felt wrong, or like
By the way, do you know a good way? Because my cinematic here will play, right? At some point. Basically at the start. But you can't animate this player start thing in your cinematic, right? You can only animate characters. But not player start. That means I have to manually spawn my character. Here I call basically spawn, and then I get the position of this player start. It could be any item, right? This one, it doesn't matter. It could be a bar on the ground or anything. And then basically I spawn my own character here, maybe top-down character, and possesses it and so on. But the issue with that is, if I go for example here and click here, play from here, it doesn't work. It will again spawn here. And that's really annoying. Because if I want to test these guys here, I have basically to kill first my own the whole room
why is
and
it
go
not
here.
spawning from there?
Because I have the cinematic here. Here. And you can't animate here at this position here. You can't animate player start. There's no character, right? You have to animate a real character, like my BP top-down hero. Actor.
Oh, you're animating the same character that you're using for the game.
No, you can't do that. Usually your character spawns on player start, right? But you can't animate player start in this sequencer. It's not spawned. You have to animate a real character. Like in this case, it's here dummy intro hero. Or I could even use now my real BP top-down character here. And I would need to drag him or any other character in the level. And then it means I can't use player start to spawn my character, because then there would be two characters here. And this means basically I either have to move it out and then change the location of one player after the cinematic or something, or you have to do it manually. Like for example here, and you also can skip your intro, right? The intro is only played on new game, and if it's not new game, then it will just spawn and play music. And if it's new game, then I will hide the mouse, play the cinematic, wait until it's finished and so on, and then when it's finished, again spawn the player, hide the mouse, play music. But this one overrides this default behavior from Unreal, that I can't click here anymore and say play. It doesn't work anymore.
I will just render the cinematic and make a how do you call it, like a blackout?
A video? Okay. Basically a video where you play a video and then black out and then
And
load
then you spawn the character, yeah.
I also tried it, but I don't know. Somehow Unreal doesn't give a good way to render it, because you can click here and say render thing and have some config and so on, but then it gives you like one file for the video, one file for the audio, and so on. I'm not even sure how to play that in Unreal.
No, I can show you. I can show you how to render stuff in the sequencer,
the movie
so
queue?
you can like even get to like higher quality and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll find a tutorial for you. It's not so complicated. Then you will end up
Yeah.
like with a very high quality sequence, and then you can just spawn the player normally.
Yeah, I think that would be nice. The only downside is your game will be much larger, because I did a test to render it in like full HD, but with like great lighting and so on, and it was like 10 gigs.
No, dude. Like we can we can. How long is the cinematic? Like 30 seconds, 40?
Yeah, something like that, I think.
No,
Not even
no,
sure.
dude, like we can get it down to like maybe 200 megabytes.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
200
you were probably
megabytes.
like using some raw format of video. We should probably be.
That could be.
Yeah, there's other formats that are much more compressed.
By the way, did you thought about music in your game?
I might have a couple of how do you call it, soundtracks? Maybe one for the menu, and I might have some sound that plays in the environment, like very kind of like ambient sound, nothing too crazy.
Yeah. The thing why I'm asking is basically, even if you get something from here, right, paid, or you get it from YouTube or anywhere else, right, and another guy was also using it for his cinematic and uploaded also to YouTube and so on, you can get like issues with licensing and so on, because YouTube basically detects it, I think. And also, yeah, I don't know. I heard that you can get issues.
I'm not sure how that works, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm also. And I thought if it's really a good idea, because I used some music from here, from the store.
I'm not sure how that works, because like, you know, many games use the same assets, and those assets are under a license, so I don't believe there's gonna be like an issue if you use the same sounds and music and assets as other people.
I hope so. I hope so.
You know.
By the way, do you know this one? I get a lot of sounds here. That's pretty good. For example, I have my hell sound here.
Nice. I need to check it out. freesound.org.
Yeah, that's pretty good. There's a lot of shit, but there's also good things.
Sounds good.
Okay, then I think I will not block you anymore.
All right,
I think
let's see if
you
I can
helped.
get that door going. I need some progress. It's been 2 days. It's been 2 days since without any progress.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very good, but it's okay. We're gonna get it.
So let me revert this thing. Whatever I did.
All right, I'll jump back to the stream.
Yeah, thank you.
Definitely.
See you. I will be in chat.
See you. Nice talking to you.
Was fun. Thanks. Bye bye.
Bye. All right, let's see if we can get let's see if we can get this stuff. Also, I don't know if Matt, if you're there, I wanted to ask you about the. I wanted to ask you about the. Let me see. Hey Matt, I'm not sure if you're there. Uh, I wanted to ask you about the swimming animation. Okay, I think he's not there. But let's see if we can fix this. Oh, what? The camera broke. Oh. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on here. Maybe because of the delay. Door closed. Opened. Open. Ah, that's why it's not opening. Right there. Yep. That's why it's not opening. I will record that for sure. So R open, L open. Okay, that's why it's not opening. We need to actually give it a value. Cannot be 0. That makes a lot of sense right there. And I think now it's gonna work. Let's pick up the key. Okay, it's kind of working, but not moving exactly how I want. So let's see what's going on. Open, close, timeline is playing. I don't know what that piece does, but let's check it out. Hey Matt, let me know if you're there. I wanna see if we can get also the legs from the jetpack going. What the hell? Alright, let's see. Hey, how's it going? Just streaming a little bit. Yeah. I appreciate it. Let's see if it opens from here. Okay, why is the door opening like that? Huh. Oh, it has some kind of... Let's get rid of those values and see what's happening. Let's see. Ah, I see what's happening. I understand what's happening. So this is the value. The pivot point is off a little bit. So now it's gonna open correctly. There you go. Now it's opening. Awesome. That other door, we could probably get rid of it. We can probably get rid of this. And this. And this. This could be probably bigger. Like that. Maybe something like that. And this one might be also tiny. This one could be like something like that. And I think with this we got ourselves a nice door that you can open with a key. Okay, we got something. Yeah, it just stays opened. We could probably add this. Maybe somewhere here. Then we can probably get some pieces from my other building. And use them here. Something like that. In that case, could probably close that gap. That one's fine. Let's drop that there. Make a copy, drop it down. Also the same with this piece. Maybe we need an original one here. Nice. That looks very cool. Super nice. The size of this might be twice. Let's reproject. Okay, let's see this. Is that double the size or what? No, it's not double. Should have another value. Oh, it also has a thing like this. Ah, that's why. Okay. Um, it seems like I'm missing something. Oh, I see. And this slides right there. We do need to copy these both ways. Something like that. Nope. Ah, okay, we need to copy both. Uh-huh. Alright, so gonna give it kind of hard to see what's going on. Okay, that kind of works. Okay, that's nice. Now we can push down. Yeah, that looks cool. Kind of like it like before. Kind of like it like before, to be honest. With the rock on this side. We could make it something like that. That's a little bit more heated. I like that. Where's the key? Oh. Yeah, this key, we're gonna hide it somewhere nice. That's gonna be cool. Wait. For this to work. Hey, I got a door that opens up with a lock with a lock key. I did it with the trick you showed me. I was going to ask you, Storm, if you know how to modify the swimming animations that we use for the jetpack. I figured out that I have a lot of stuff to do. Anyways, even though I'm not able to package this project, I will be able to still move it to the next. So I'm gonna wait for Weber to kind of like fix that on the latest version. Then I will just move my map and everything to the latest. And I heard that he's not going to be updating the template. He's not gonna be doing any crazy updates anymore. So he's just gonna be focusing on documentation, like doing like very nice tutorials and stuff like that, like video tutorials. No, it's not packaging, and the latest version is not also packaging. So I know the template is it's broken, and also it's not playing on standalone. Yeah, and this, as soon as I get my hands on a version that is able to package and open my map and my thing, I'm just gonna stay there, no more. I'm not gonna be updating anymore. And yesterday I was testing metahumans, and I'm not gonna use metahumans. I took the decision to not use metahumans just because it is a lot more work. It is gonna be heavier on the game, and the animations don't really look so sweet. And to get those animations looking good, it's gonna be a lot of work. So no, not gonna use metahumans. They look way better on Bellica. So yeah, pretty happy. Got a list of things that I want to do for the demo. I'm gonna keep working on them, and then we can just gonna move them to the latest. Storm, I'm gonna leave the Discord call, okay? Just so you know, if you need anything, just let me know. Cause I don't have my headphones on, so I won't be able to hear if you say something. Yeah, the project is not packaging, but it's okay. That's not gonna let that stop me from continuing on. The side jump is so funny. Okay. Yeah, this character looks so much better than metahumans. And I mean, the cool thing about the metahumans is the face, but I'm not gonna be looking at nobody's face here, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah. Yeah, I want to modify the legs from this swimming animation. Here we have keys, and with these keys we are able to open the door. Oh, that's looking so cool. Yeah, no need for metahumans. I mean, I I had so much fun with the MetaHuman creator on the editor. It was so cool, like for a zombie game. Imagine making like some very weird human shapes, some very weird like body human shapes, and sending that to Substance and really making them like look super nasty and stuff. I think that would be amazing use of the MetaHuman tool. Simplifying the heck out of them and just making a zombie game, that would be awesome. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, yeah, we got the mantling stuff. We cannot mantle on this. I need to set the tag so it does not mantle on it. Yeah, definitely not worth it for now. So yeah, can't wait to get that fixed. Again, there's no excuse. There's no excuse to stop working. There's a lot I can be doing instead of first. Hey BSG. No, unfortunately, I couldn't get the project to package. I tried. It's kind of complicated to explain, but I tried fixing this current version that I have, and it did not package. And then I tried downloading the latest version from the Fab Store, and it did package, but it was not opening my map. My map opened up for a second, then turned black. And then I tried asking the developer of the template to give me the latest version through a Google Drive, and he gave me the latest, and that one did not package without any modifications. So the template itself is broken, which makes me feel a little bit more. It makes me feel a little bit better because I know that the template is broken. It's not my fault. So hopefully he will get that fixed next week, and then I will just migrate my map to that new template, and it's gonna be nice because I'm going to only migrate the demo area. I'm just going to migrate this little area, so the files are going to be very tiny for the whole project. So I will be able to package it into like a very tiny size for the demo. Instead of being 15 gigabytes like it is now, with the whole landscape is gonna be way smaller, hopefully below 5 gigabytes. That's my hope, to get it very small, and so then I can like start testing that as soon as I can. So now I'm just gonna keep on working. I'm not gonna let this like stop me and demotivate me. I'm just gonna keep working on other features that are totally unrelated to the template itself. Just gonna finish my demo and try to push this into the latest version. I made some notes. I love those rocks actually. That's very cool. Because I knew I wanted something there, but it needed to be nature. It needed to be a rock like. I was trying to make like a human-made barrier, but I think these rocks really work good. Yeah, and I'm something that gave me a lot of hope. Something that made me feel way better is the fact that I was testing MetaHumans yesterday, and I was looking at one of the developers' tutorial, and he said that the template is reaching like a very stable point, which I just kind of like laughed off. I was like, okay, that's that's not true, but he said that he was not going to change the game logic, so the template is not gonna get any big updates anytime soon. He's gonna just focus on bug fixing and making documentation and video tutorials for the template. So I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that. Because now he's going to go into like polishing mode, and I'm going to try to help him out. I'm gonna try to find all the little bugs so he can squish them. And as soon as I get a stable version of it that is able to package the game, I'm gonna stay there. I'm not gonna update anymore. I have all the features I need. That's it. I'm gonna leave it there. Not going to keep updating. So yeah, that's the thing. Pretty happy. I hope I get an answer from him tomorrow. And as soon as I get that new template that works, I'm gonna test it out extensively before even moving my files there. And I will be like, oh, okay, this and that. And I'll try to get it as nice as possible, and then we can actually do the migration and continue there. But for now, I can work on this project, no problem. Then we can migrate stuff. If you haven't on the one that package, you could try going into project settings and make sure your map is included in the cook list. Make sure you run the cook all, then build all before packaging. That's something. I think that's a very cool thing. I think we should probably look into it. Let me see. So the one that I was trying to package is this one. So we have the backup one, which is the one that I'm working on. This is the one that I tried fixing by overriding stuff. I should probably delete this one. This one, I don't want to delete anything right now until I get it fixed, but this is kind of like the main one now. This is the one that I tried to fix by overriding. Did not got packaged. This is the latest. I added a new map, made a build, it failed immediately, unknown error. Also does not play from standalone. and this is the one that I was successfully able to migrate my map to and package, but my map does not open. So let me open those settings and see if there's something in there. That will be good to know. Let me get a drink while this opens. Also, does this project include C++? You could try manually rebuilding from IDE. I don't think it has any C++. It is a C++ project because we are using Advanced Session, the Advanced Sessions plugin for the Steam host sessions multiplayer, but I think this one does not have it yet. So yeah, that's the thing. You know what I'm thinking of? I would love to have an area that is like a metal scrap, like a scrap yard where they're recycling metal, and you have these huge machines that compress metal, and you are inside of one of those machines and you need to escape from it. That would be crazy. So yeah, let's see. So I don't know if Storm is in there. I wanted to ask you, like, do you remember where the swimming animation is? Can we modify that so it doesn't look like that? Wow, my vertical stream, it's death, totally death. Wow, something happened to my vertical. That's so weird. Maybe YouTube doesn't like me to do both at the same time. I don't know. That's very, very weird. Something's happening here. Maybe it's tired of me complaining about the updates of the RPG engine. We duplicated the swim anim and made our own and assigned it. My entire game is a scrapyard. That's nice. You know what? I'm not gonna stress too much, BSG. Seriously, I had a rough time these two late yesterday and like these last 2 days. I had a rough time. trying to fix it was pretty stressful, to be honest. This is the positive side of working with a template. I know that it's not my it is not an issue that I caused myself. It's part of the template. The template itself, it's broken, so I'm not gonna stress about it. I'll just let the creator of the template actually fix it. And yeah, uh, and focus on trying to progress, trying to finish my demo, instead of like stressing out with things that I am not really sure how to fix. Um, so, uh, Storm is saying that we duplicated a swim animation. Swim side. Jetpack. So let's look for that. Okay, the project opened. This is the one that packages but does not open the map. Let's try that out. You said that project settings. Then go to make sure your map is included in the cook first. That has a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Let's try this. On the one that packaged, you could try going into project settings and make sure your map is included in the cook first. In the cook list, make sure you run the cook all, then build all before packaging. So how do I do that? Make sure your map is included in the cook list. So I need to go to packaging. List of maps to include in the package build. Do I need to write it? We might be into something here. That's what I was saying for like 2 days straight. L main. L main. That's it, right? Nothing else. Make sure you run the cook all, then build all before packaging. So list of maps to include in the package build. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's the path. It is the path. So it's UMAP at the end. How do I see the... Okay, there you go. .umap. Don't add UMAP at the end? Okay. Yeah, it took it off automatically. Okay. Okay, so we have that. That's good. Okay. Okay. So then BSG is saying to cook, where is it? Make sure you run the cook all, then build all before packaging. Where is the cook all thing? Is it like platforms, Windows, cook content? Okay. And build all, also not, right? Okay, let's try it without the cook all. Should we? Cook only maps. This only affects cook all. Cook all flag. Cook only maps. Cook only maps, I believe that's the one, right? I mean, that's how it used to work before. I just click on package and it worked. Transition map. Here on I think we should add. No, we should do it like this way. We should do it this way. We should add it here. List of maps to include in the package build. We should probably add the main menu right here as well. But I haven't done this before. The you know, the times where this worked before, I didn't specify anything. I just went poof, cook. I mean package, and that's it. L features overview. Start menu. L start menu. So let's just add it here. L start double check if I'm spelling that right. L start menu and L features overview. I'm not gonna add those anyways. We don't need those. L start menu. L start menu. Okay, I think we're good. It would be awesome to be able to tell Unreal which data layers I want to add in the cook build. That will be insane. That will save me a lot of space and cooking time. All right, let's try it. I think we're good. I think we got it there. Cooking is essential, but cooking is it like, isn't cooking happening right now here? I haven't tried the shipping build. You're totally right, Cisa. I haven't tried that one. Just cause it always works on development. Yeah, I should probably hide that one. Oh, try shipping build. Okay. You know what? Let's close this other project for now. Just to give more memory to Unreal. Okay, I appreciate it. So it's not cooking, even though it says cook. It's doing something else. Yeah, I've done this before, so it shouldn't be that long. Uh, uh. All right, I'll try that. And if it works, no more updates. Yeah. You need to cook, then build. Oh, okay. I'll try that. Still, to be honest, I kind of wanna. Since we're not gonna get any updates, any big updates, might kind of wanna wait for the latest version. That, I mean, the difference. I mean, yeah, the last update. It's an integration with the MetaHuman creator. which I'm not gonna use, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. Because let me show you what happened actually. What the hell? My vertical stream is off. Yeah, Unreal turned off my vertical stream. Wow. It's... yeah. That's super weird. Damn. Need to find out what happened to my vertical. So this is what happened. Like I'm almost crying on this video. I'm like, so this is what happens. You load the L main, and this is what happens. It's like you click on the level, you load, and this is what happens right there. That's what I get. That's a much better stream resolution. So this is what happens. That's what I get. A broken landscape for a second, and then it goes black. I can open this menu, but I cannot open the escape menu to go back to the main menu. Yeah. Here I was trying to send my project to Weber, but then I decided not to do it after trying the latest version and not being able to package that. It doesn't play from standalone. The editor plays fine, but it does not play in standalone. So there's something wrong. We have two overview multiplayer maps. There's there's a bunch of little things that I wanna get fixed. Oh, you saw that right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. There you go. That's my landscape. For a second. Then darkness. Yeah, that's what we got. Yeah, not being able to play from standalone, it's not very good. Not very good. That's something. There's something wrong going on. If you cannot play your project from standalone, I believe we need to look into that. At first glance, I thought it was not a big issue, but now I'm realizing that it probably has a lot to do with the thing not packaging properly. and it happens on the unmodified template with the standard map. So it's not related to my map. Wow, I cannot find my vertical stream. Yeah, Unreal, YouTube just took it off. Wow. That image looks like a fail to spawn pawn, but I don't know why the map will disappear. YouTube just took it off. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, my vertical. Damn. Yeah, YouTube got me. Yeah, I guess they YouTube doesn't like people whining about templates not working. Oh my god. Let's see what happens. Okay, I think we're almost there. Package complete. Build successful does not mean anything. Let's see. MetaHuman does not have hair. Doesn't matter. Not even a flash. That's not what I wanted. This is not exactly what I was trying to do. I was just trying to get on lit to see if we can get the map. Okay, let's cook all, build all, give it one more try, and forget about it. Yeah. Fuck, so... Looks cool. The same medieval house every single art station artist does. Beautiful. Wow, that's a lot of detail. Pretty cool. Oh crap, I need to sign in. Alright, so... yeah, this one's probably gonna take a while. Let's see if we can actually continue while this goes on. And most likely it's not gonna work anyway, so yeah, I'm not gonna even stress about this. I have like zero hopes on this. Just gonna wait for the latest to get updated and keep on going. Let's look for the swimming animations and see if we can get that going. Hey, how's it going? We're gonna get the jetpack legs, and also there's another funky thing happening with the jetpack that I need to tell Storm. When we actually go into the water, there's some stuff happening. I knew about this before, but I haven't told Storm. There's some stuff happening there. Oh, that's very cool. You gonna have some tapas? Well, these two past days, I took a couple of days off. I went to the beach. I recorded some cool sounds for my worm enemy and my cocoon enemy that I really want to implement. Pretty happy about those sounds. And when I came back from the beach, I tried to package the project, and turns out that it was giving me errors. It gave me like two different errors that I was able to figure out and find where the problem was. When I tried to fix them, it got me into a unknown error, so I was not able to package that project. So I spent like these last 2 days trying to figure that out, and then I was like, all right, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna waste more time trying to nice. Yeah, you probably had some food, some good food anyways. So I forgot what I was saying. Crap. So yeah, I tried to fix the thing. I couldn't fix it. So at the end, I tried to just download the latest version of the template that I'm using, the unmodified version, and that one did not package. So yeah, now I'm going to just wait for the developer to get that fixed and then move my changes there, and I'm gonna keep working on the version that I was working on previously. Just gonna keep pushing there, and then I'm gonna migrate my changes to the latest. Here we are just trying to cook all and then build all, and then we're gonna do a shipping build as a last test. And that's it. I think it's not gonna work anyways, so it doesn't really matter because I can still work on the project. It doesn't really stop me from working on the project, so that's good. Nice. Yeah, every Burger King is different. I had Burger King a couple of times in Germany. That was nice. But yeah, I'm definitely coming from the beach and trying to package your project just to find out that does not package was like a like a nice kick in the balls. And then realizing that the latest version of the template also does not package, another kick in the other ball. Oh wow, that's cool. I also didn't know that. That's very nice. Wow, I think did it finished? Oh, cool. Cooking complete. Nice. Now we're gonna season this project up a little bit. So now we need to do a build all. So build all levels or something like that. Yeah, not even a kick in the balls. It felt more like like sci-fi potato wars. It felt more like when you're pulling your zipper up and you kind of like get stuck. That it felt like that. Yeah, absolutely painful. I'm exaggerating. But yeah, definitely very unmotivating. And then I was like, you know what? I can still work on the project. It's not like one of those things that just doesn't let you start a project. It's like not a like that'll be worse. Like not being able to open the project. But no, I'm like, oh, I can keep working on it, and then I can just let the developer of the template fix it, and then I will be good to go. Yeah. So. BSG, by build all, do you mean like build all levels, or do you mean like inside the Windows build all? Maybe you maybe it's build all levels. Let me see the chat. Build all levels, okay. And then we can actually do a shipping build. Okay, let's go. So, boop. This one might also take a little bit. Build H-lots. No, we're not gonna build H-lots right now. That takes like 8 hours to do. I'm just gonna delete the H-lots. Doesn't really matter for now. So we are back in the backup project. And here I want to check to see if we can modify that animation, the swimming animation. The BS swimming. I think it's this one, right? The BS1 swimming. Yeah, I believe this is the one. Oh no, it is this one. The BS jetpack, I guess. One of those. Yeah, probably this one. To double check that, we need to open up. Let's see how this is doing. Oh, there you go. Okay, this one. Let's see, where is that located? It should be anim graph. And see if we can get that going. BS jetpack, yeah. That's what we are using, the blend shape jetpack. Alright, so yep. This BS1 swimming back, not gonna touch it. So this is the one that we want to modify. Oh, swimming back. Can I see what animation we are actually using on the center? No, it did not work. And I have very little hopes for it to work. But we will try. We will try. I'm now I cooked all in the platforms, cook all, then I'm gonna build all maps, and then I'm gonna do a shipping build. Alright, so we got everything cooked, everything built. We are just having some errors for flashlight scope and water being inside a data layer and being spatially loaded. That's no problem. And then we have another error for ultra dynamic sky. Multiple skylights are active. Why? Why do we have multiple skylights active? That's very strange. UDS. I don't understand where that comes from. We have only one ultra dynamic sky, nothing else. Okay, all right, so that's cool. We got the cooked. We cooked everything. We built everything. Just gonna save it. And then we're gonna do a shipping selection, a shipping package. And yeah, let's see what happens. I got hot again with this. Swimming left, swimming right, forward. Okay, so if I understand correctly, we need to we are using swim side and axis. So this is kind of like the sides and front and back, or yeah, we need to modify this blend space. Forward, back, right, and left, and the center is just the center of all those animations. Okay. All right. So yeah, we need to make a copy of those and modify them so we get a better jetpack animation. All right, that's cool. We got some cool stuff to do. All right, everything's saved. Let's try to do a Windows shipping build. Boom. Let's get rid of that one. Also, I want to check something before I do that. DT map container, L main both. Okay. I should probably set only to multiplayer, but I think that was fixed already. I don't know. Let's go shipping, because you can have single player. Oh my god, the camera again. You can have single player camera maps and multiplayer maps, and you can have them to be both, but that was having an issue. I'm not sure if it's fixed already. Shipping package project. Alright, now we're gonna do a shipping build. After setting the maps specifically for package, after cooking everything, and after building all maps. Let's see what happens. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. To get the latest version fixed. It's probably going like super fast cause it's already been cooked. I don't know. It's going very quick. Wow. It jumped. Wow, yeah, it's going fast. So yeah, meanwhile, I think we should probably try editing the animation. So swing forward, back, left and right. What I don't understand is the arm animation is coming from idle, I think. Uh-huh. Here. Oh, okay, so wow, this rain is making me super sleepy. Fatal error, sync engine, source, runtime core, private generic platform, critical error, fatal error, ran out of memory allocating. Okay, maybe I should have. Yeah, oops. We ran out of memory, maybe because I had too much stuff opened. most likely. Yeah, let's just leave it there. So we have a locked door. After the cocoons, we find a key for to unlock the big doors. Then we go into the industrial area. We fight some drones. Then 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 maybe we can activate some levers of have or have some kind of like puzzle to activate the breach. And in the breach there could be, I have this very cool fish model that I want to make it like so it jumps at you and you need to kind of like avoid it, and if it like hits you it throws you in the water, and the water is toxic. Maybe it can directly eat you in the water. That could be interesting. It would be nice to have like a push mechanic. Murlocs, that's cool. No, but I have this very cool fish model, and I would like it to jump, so from one side of the bridge to the other. That could be nice. But before getting to the bridge, maybe we need to push some levers. I appreciate it. I mean, I wish I can give you something to play test. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Hopefully, very soon. Hopefully, very soon, I will be able to have something to playtest, and something very light in size. I want to make it like 5 gigabytes, something very small. So it will be very easy to download. I mean, you know the problem right now. The whole map, it's like around 15 gigabytes, but you're only going to play 10% of it. So there's no need to include all the other areas in the build if you're not gonna be playing that, right? The internet in Germany is not that bad. I heard other things about it. Yeah. Um, but making it very as tiny as possible is always good. It's always good. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, like cutting things off the game just for size, right? But um, the map is very big, and I have a lot of data layers that are included in the build. That's why it's 15 gigabytes. But the demo is just going to use not even third of those. It might be even like, yeah, I think it's gonna be like 5 gigabytes if I only include this area, the demo area, in the build. I think it's gonna be very tiny, very very tiny. But yeah, we have this kind of puzzle, which is not a puzzle. It's kind of like you have cables and you need to connect them. It's kind of like a child's book kind of thing where you need to connect different lines. It's not really a puzzle, so I need to think of a cool puzzles. It would be nice to have multiplayer puzzles. I was looking at Zelda Four Swords the other day, and maybe we can have something that two players need to activate at the same time, like on both sides, so it actually activates the bridge or something. Um, yeah, that would be cool. Maybe maybe not a puzzle per se, but something that you need to kind of like activate two levers, and then two different kind of like switches, and then the bridge connect. Then you need to go through the bridge. Then you need to unlock some doors to go up the stairs into the town that was captured by drones, and you help the natives of this planet. Then you learn a little bit more about the planet. Then you gather some components to build your jetpack, and then from that jetpack you get to fight the volcano turtle that is blocking the access to the outside, and the jetpack is gonna be used in the mechanics of that boss fight. And yeah, I think that's it. And that's what I got so far. I solve enough problems at work. Yeah, no, I mean, like this is gonna, it's not gonna be too much of a problem. Connect these signs based on a sound you hear or some things where you have to solve a problem. Office simulator games, that's crazy. um, yeah. Um, Yeah, I need to think about it. I also don't want to make it too. Uh, don't want to add too much of like hard any like hard puzzles or anything like that. I wanna make it more like kind of like brainless, kind of like aim and shoot, kind of like just go complete, shoot enemies, get some quest. I do want to have some nice dialogue to kind of like give more of the add more to the world building to learn a little bit more about the environment and what's happening. I do like that. And yeah, I like also like collecting stuff to like build updates, upgrades for the player and stuff. Oof. All right. I'll be right back. Need a bathroom break. Oof. Let's see if this finishes packaging. I'll be right back. Alright, we got a build. Okay, cool. Let's see what we get. Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got a new error. Okay, assertion failed. Texture level index. Non build sync engine source runtime engine private streaming texture streaming build CPP. Okay, well, we got something new. That's cool. Oh, hey, wait. Is this related to virtual textures not being enabled in the project? No, I don't think so. Texture streaming. Let's copy that. Okay, we got a new error. That's something. That's something. Build texture streaming. Okay. I appreciate it. Yeah, as soon as I get a build for the demo, as soon as I get something for the demo, I would love to share it with people on the Discord and stuff to see if we can like squish out all the bugs, get it polished, and then release it on Steam as a maybe a public test, or maybe even like as a demo, maybe. But yeah, I would love to maybe build all levels and cook content. Yeah, I cook the content, I build all levels, but now we're gonna do just build texture streaming. This is what we need to do. Build texture streaming solve this problem. So let's try to build texture streaming and see what's going on. But yeah, I appreciate it. We're gonna get this fixed next week. Wow. Wow, yeah, the vertical stream is doing very bad. I might just stop streaming vertically. It's not really doing anything lately. And it says that I have bad connection on the vertical, which is super weird. There's something wrong. Yeah, I might stop streaming on vertical. And might as well just build all virtual textures. You know what? Let's push that out of that data layer. If it gives me an issue, what the hell? Little windows hiding, okay. Doesn't like to be on a data layer, it's okay. Because these are related to the level blueprint. Alright, so everything's fine. I'm not getting any errors besides the ultra dynamic sky saying that I have two directional lights, which is very strange. Що треба?
Я там прийшов один план, що вона танцювала аеробіку біля телевізора. Треба заплатити $8 ступеньки доларів. От. І я тобі віддам ефективно. Я вже вибрав план, там заповнив всякі штуки. Так. Я тобі дам ефективно просто. Провір, я твоя офіційна пагina. Називається Dance Beat.
Добре, дай секунду, я зараз
Окей, не переживай.
зараз заплату.
Я тобі дам $20.
Добре. Краще в колони, тату? Так, зараз заплату. Okay, so let's push all of that there. What I'm going to do is UDS. I'm pretty sure I don't have two directional lights. I'm like 100% sure. Maybe it's referring to the moon. Maybe lighting light might be referring to the moon. Who knows? Alright, anyways, let's give it a one more build texture streaming. And let's repackage and see. If we get rid of that error or not. Oh, seems like we don't have any more errors. Yep, just the UDS multiple skylights. Not directional lights, skylights are active. Only one can be enabled per world. I think I know what's going on. I added not a skylight but a skybox. Capture scene skylight, cube map skylight. I'm not gonna pay attention too much to that to do that thing. Anyways, let's try it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will let everybody know as soon as I get something playable, testable. That's hopefully like the goal is to get that by the end of of this year. I wanna get it by the end of the year. I would love to get it. It will be amazing to get it by Halloween, by the end of the next month. But oh my god, yeah. I mean, I'll try to push as hard as possible. I will love. That would be amazing if I can push a demo out there for Halloween. Oof, that would be very nice. Yeah, that would be very, very nice. Let me see if I can buy some stuff here for my mom. Ok. Ale to membresía o sota qué?
Tu e така проба на 3 месеца. Я поставила 3 месеца para probar. Si funciona, yo voy a pagar cada 3 meses $20. Sí, es como una membresía. Me будут mandar planes, como comer, música, чтобы мама танцевала. Это такие называется Dance Beat. Провір. Я довго заповнював там анкети.
I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. Let's see if you're gonna if you're able to get this thing or not. Wow. All right. All right, let's see if this what happens with this package, and then I need to go get ready. So I'm going out. Oh, build successful. Okay. The chances of this working are very little. Let's see. What happens.
Essa contrasenha foi de quê? Apple Store ou
Mm-hmm.
Apple Store?
Exactly the same, just black screen. Yeah. Yep. I cannot get that command right. View mode on lit. There you go. That's what I want. Let's see what happens when we access the map. You should be able to see the map for a second, then disappears. Yep, right there. The same exact result as before. Um, yeah, that's a good suggestion. I think the issue comes from somewhere else. I'm using a template, and the template itself has some issues. Um, does not play from standalone mode. Also, it does not package itself. So, yeah, we should probably get an answer from the creator of the template. We should probably get an answer soon from the creator of the template and see what happens with it. So yeah, I should have just continued with my project, adding more stuff to it, and then once we get the thing working, I can always just move my changes to the working version. But hopefully we will get an answer tomorrow. Yeah. There's I got a long list of things to do, so that's not a problem. But it was good. It was good to learn about how to add maps in the package and do the build all, cook all. So yeah. That's not a big problem. I think I'm gonna probably end the stream here, cause I need to get ready. It's almost 7. But maybe we could probably shoot some worms before I go. Yeah, hopefully we will get an answer soon. And if you really think about it, like, the standalone mode goes into like a black screen, exactly the same that is happening here. So there's an issue with the loading map. There is an issue with that, with loading my map. No, I haven't. I haven't finished the turtle. Yeah, the turtle. I think the turtle might be the end of the demo. I'm actually thinking about making the turtle the end of the demo. Yeah, I will be bugging the developer a lot next week. I'm gonna test all the things, make sure that everything's working nicely. Ні, дякуємо. Я думаю, я зараз вийду. Зараз прийде дівчина. Так. Я думаю, що ми вийдемо десь тут. The turtle. Yeah, I want the turtle to be like. I'm thinking like. I'm thinking of like a cool boss fight for the turtle. Something that like is related to the jetpack. Maybe the turtle could be in like a bridge, but the bridge has a lot of like gaps in it. So it could be like so let's imagine this is like a bridge, and then the bridge has like different gaps. And placing a bomb. that would be cool. So let's say poor little turtle. Okay, let's say the bridge has like a bunch of gaps, something like that. No, we got exactly the same results, but I do appreciate the help. So here we got the turtle. Let's just call it T for now. So turtle is here, and I'm thinking like it shoots like No, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm almost 100% positive it has to do with the template updates. Because the word partition worked perfectly before. The development build worked perfectly before. Everything worked perfectly before. It was after a big update that the template got that it stopped working from standalone mode, and that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. And also, the latest version of the template is not compiling. So I mean, the template is broken for now. So don't worry about it. We're gonna get that fixed this week for sure. So I was thinking something like that, and then maybe the turtle shoots. It shoots some flames like that, like circles that you need to avoid. Something like that. They go like and I do like the idea of like planting a bomb on the turtle. That's funny. So you need to kind of like jump over these gaps so you don't fall down. And you need to avoid this avoid these circles of fire, or I don't know, yeah, maybe fire, or yeah, maybe we could make it circles of fire. And then you need to shoot at the turtle. I think you need to break its armor. When the armor is broken, then you can go and plant the bomb into the turtle. But it would be cool if these circles does not allow you to continue. So actually, yeah, all of this I think we could probably, does it allow me? Maybe not. Yeah, it should be darker actually. So these ones are going to be darker. Meaning that they're going to be like holes. But then we're gonna have these ones that are going to be actually higher. They're going to be like blocks or something that you can like hide from the fire. This could be very cool. Like, so you have like a couple of small blocks, maybe smaller, where you can hide from the fire. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. So you can stand behind these blocks and not get hit by the fire. And the fire, I wanted to like actually also push the player back. So if you wanna just jump on top of these blocks with the jetpack, the fire's gonna like push you away anyways. It's gonna push you away. So you need to kind of like come here, wait for this wave to pass, jump over this, stay behind this one, wait for the next wave to pass, jump over this one, wait for the next wave to pass, shoot the turtle, get cover, shoot the turtle, get cover, break its armor, and then when the turtle has no more armor, you can go closer to it, plant explosives, and get away. And blow the turtle up. Poor little turtle. Yeah, we can make it like a very broken bridge, something like that. I like this. So for the outer layer, we're gonna have maybe a couple more blocks in the outer layer. Then the inner layer is just gonna have two, and the inner layer is gonna have only one. It's gonna be way harder. yeah, this sounds pretty nice. I think I got probably all the mechanics to do this. We got this ring attack. Not sure about the collisions, how that's going to work. We got the armor logic somewhere in place, and the jetpack needs to be adjusted so you cannot fly for too long. It's gonna be just like a long jump, like we need to make it so it's not too crazy. But anyways, if you do wanna use it for too long, you're gonna get the fire, and the fire is gonna push you. Also, the bridge needs to be high up, high enough so it can actually kill you if you actually fall down from these gaps. It will be also super cool if you get hit by the fire, your jetpack overheats and you cannot use it for a couple of seconds. So if you do fall in a hole, you're done. You need to restart the boss. I like this mechanic. This idea is pretty cool. Poor little turtle, oh my god. Oh no. It's gonna be a cool way to like implement the jetpack. And it will be I mean, you're trying to help the town actually access the outside of like this is like the only path to the outside, so I was thinking of blowing the whole bridge down, but yeah, the idea is to actually open up the space. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh, I should have opened those. You have to throw a grenade into Turtle's mouth. I like the idea of like planting the bomb, like Cause it's like, okay, so this turtle had yeah, tomorrow I will get these animations and jetpack feeling better. I like the idea of like breaking the armor and finding the weak spot, right? And then it's like, okay, that's the weak spot. Let's plant the thing right there. Also, can't wait to put my sounds in there. Oh, what happened to this? That leap attack, we need to get the hitbox right. Also, the VFX are all over the place. It's a little bit too much. Oh, can't wait to test this in multiplayer. Those worms. Oh my god, those physics bodies. I don't know. Definitely need to figure that out. I love the cocoons like on the floor. Okay, we don't have much ammo anymore. Is the thing? I forgot where I left the key. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a combination between like death animation and simulate physics. I think that's gonna be way nicer. Yeah, the key I want it to be somewhere here. It needs to be inside like some kind of building, some like man-made structure. I know there's another worm somewhere here. Maybe there's a couple more. Okay. Some cool lights in here will be nice when it's opening. That lock UI, I don't need that one. Yeah, there's no, yeah, the jetpack you get it later, so I shouldn't be using the jetpack here. Okay, I'm getting some heavy frame drops. I would love to test this in a build, see how it runs. Let's actually make it no texture. Oof, okay, I need to go get ready now. Oh, we actually have portals. That's a super cool little thing. Oh, can't wait to use that one. Night vision. Heal characters around you. That's very nice. There's a lot. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Alright, I think we are out of ammunition. Oof, this is hard to aim with the scope when they're so close. That's cool. Alright, 7 bullets left. Oh crap, I'm on the cold volume. Oh no, oh no, damn it. I like that hand painted cold thing. Okay, I'm out of bullets. Crap. bullets. I'm done. Well, that was fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna go get ready, and tomorrow I wanna adjust the jetpack animations a little bit, and we're gonna continue with this area tomorrow. I think I can also get the sounds for the worms, but yeah, no, actually I wanna keep pushing. I wanna see if I can like get the whole thing and then go back and start polishing, just to get an idea of how the whole thing is gonna feel like. So yeah. Take care, everybody. I'll see you on the next one. Good night.